Alright, we're back. Figured I'm gonna start a new one again. We're gonna play some Dondorians this time around. Got a little bit better idea what I'm doing. Not really, just a little bit. These guys, we want to be in the north somewhere, so I thought we'd, work on cold, because we haven't done that. What do we got up here? It's still temperate somehow. You'd be way the hell up here to get in the cold, don't you? Oh, here, this is cold. We want mountains, right? Dondorians like mountains, right? More than 30% though. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Let's go for it. Let's see what we generate. Got one down here in Buksu and over here in Disterlest. What else we got up here? Novik. Not much in the Free City department, is it? Oh, way over here. Looks like where the free lands are. That might be interesting. Let's go for it. I don't want to do maybe 10 hours or so on each race and then just kind of get a feel for them. See what I like to do with them. What do we got going here? We got some... What are these guys? I don't remember. There's some kind of aminal. Some links, Sicilon stone, or that's coal, I guess, or more coal, a little bit of grain, clay over here by the water. Let's run it. Let's roll her again here. You guys like a stone mine that's not so far in the mountain, maybe? If I'm remembering or reading it correctly. God, that's like way the hell in there. The Warbies, Alta Crawlers, or Scythlon Gems. Plays kind of way the hell up here. Give me another shot. Just does not want to put the stone anywhere like where I would like it to be, does it? Which is not buried in the corner of the map, is the idea. I guess that's what we're gonna get, isn't it? Looks like no matter what we're doing. How does the land look here anyways? We may even re-roll the whole thing. I want to see this. This is infertile, all huge ass part of it. But this is all tree ground. Yep. I think we got too many trees here. I'd like some more till. This is all right up here. Yeah, we're not going to be doing many orchards, so let's go ahead and we're going to pop out to the main menu again. No, we don't need to save that bad boy. Random. I put in this better resource tooltips, and then one that fixes things being needed to be around. I'm tired of that. It's sloppy. So my initial thoughts were either Garithmi or Dondorian. We'll go with Dondorians, I think. Yeah, we'll keep the banner. We're going to throw in the one title we got. Want to do an actual map or just a random? Just like the sea and then the north. That's kind of crazy. Is that a fractal? Looks like it. Looks like a Mandelbrot to me. Let's see if we can get something with a little bit less tree coverage than we had on that last map, maybe. Kind of want freshwater, mountain, and a little bit of trees in the cold, but not like tons, right? Like here's got 0 trees, so that's probably not the best. I mean, I could just plunk down a tree on something, but... I want fairly high moisture. Is this still north? No, that's temperate. God damn, you don't get much room for the cold, do you? No, I don't see anything. This one. Oh, edit terrain, that's right. Needs more mountain. I mean, there's nothing to say we couldn't settle in temperate. They just don't much care for it. They like the cold. You either get shit tons of trees or none, it feels like. Resources kind of suck there. Get up in here in the middle of nowhere. Like, I wish I understood the terrain generation a little better. Might make it a little easier to figure out, you know, what I'm looking for. Okay, this is still cold right up here. Right about there. That actually looks pretty good. It's got good resources, good moisture, good fresh water, a lot of mountain, little bit of forest, and some open land. Let's go with that. And I'm sure we won't just get totally screwed by the generation, no. But we're not like isolated, at least, so we might get a few neighbors that are, you know, some free lands around us maybe. Absolutely not, you won't. These guys that are freelance, yeah, the gray. There's a bit there, bit over here. There's a couple up here, it looks like. Yeah. Where are we at again? We are, I don't remember, even down here. Yeah, here we are. So we got fish people and fish people on either side of us. Fun. Nah, whatever. Let's just go with it. We'll figure it out as we go. Okay. We can work with that, I think. Sorry about that. I kind of like the layout, though. We got tons of open space up here. A little bit of forest, a little bit more forest. Water down here to work with. We could maybe even cut our houses into here or something. Okay. Let's see if we can get the resources somewhere neat. I think I like the first one better. It's always the best part. You re-roll it and you're like, yeah, I like the other one better. Can you go back? No. I'm not too happy about that. Let's see. That's all infertile. We've got a lot more farmable land here, it looks like. Oh yeah, way more. Let's get it to where we've got the water out of the mountain. See if we can get something that doesn't have it buried in the mountain. Yeah, like that. So this should be... fairly good down here. We've got a bit of till, some ridge. Lots of rich soil down here, more rich. Good mushroom farming areas. I think a little tree farming there. And the infertile's mostly over here. Lots of moisture tilled there. We can fix the moisture later, that's fine. Just more worried about the soil types. Like, see up here, you got shit tons of rich soil right here. All this here. That all there's rich, isn't it? I believe. Yeah, that's all rich soil there. Okay. Not that I think we're going to be doing too much farming, but, you know, it's nice to have it, right? So we got ore there. Stone is way down here. There's some over here as well. Where do we start, I think? In this area, maybe? Or do we start on the infertile area so we can build on out from it? Or do we just not worry about it because we've got plenty of good soils here? Okay, so we got big patch of infertile there. A little bit here. Big patch here and big patch here. Anything up here? And a couple more. I think we're okay to just start down in this area, right? Fresh water is there. That's not what I was really looking at. There we go. So we want to probably start kind of over here next to these, yeah, it's infertile. Next to these trees, just so we got some wood to chop to get to. Stick it right in the cliffside, right? I think we'll go there. It'll work, I'm sure. Alright, so first things we need here is probably going to be a hearth. Before we do that, we're going to go and do a little foraging. Come on. So total forage on the map, we've got about 725 or something. Why do you keep doing that? I didn't move it. Oh my god, I did not move the mouse off the damn screen. Stop that. There we go. Keeps thinking I put it on my second monitor. Alright, there we go. So that should be everything ready to be foraged, right? Yep, okay. Cool. Now we want to do a little bit of hunting. These little guys here have lots of meat, don't they? Oh yeah, they have huge amounts. So we'll just hunt maybe a couple of them. Maybe one or two. There we go. That should get us started. Alright, I'd like to start with a warehouse, but first Let's see what our people actually like, because I have no idea. So we like cold. Temperate, they're 80. I didn't know they were that high. We could have done temperate fine. They like mountain by an absolute shit ton. Okay. They're okay for forest. Alright. They really don't care about humans. Not too hot on tilapia. They're okay with amebia. So, and Cretans. So maybe we do Dondorian, Cretan, human or something. Add some separate races in. Don't like cannibalism, okay. Don't like corpses, desecration, yeah, that's all fine. Foods. We like meat, fish, and mushrooms. So that shouldn't be too hard. So we're gonna eat meats. They really like their furniture. And their food servings and clothes. So that's good. Anything else they need to know? They're awesome haulers. And basically any kind of workshopping, right? So ration making, jewelers, furniture, pottery, paper, tools, tailoring, cut stone, smithies, and then they have one for any kind of mine. So I think our ideal is we make production. It's kind of where it looks like we're going, right? We want them producing. We'll just set that to 20 to start here. Alright, warehouses. So I'd like places to put things. Pretty sure they don't care about square things, so that's fine. Alright, let's shrink that down by 1. And then how big are we here? Uh, 12, 14, sure. Let's go ahead and see. Did you do a 2-door? Or do we just do something like this, where it's just kind of like a side hustle here? I don't know if that's going to be more efficient for them to be like that, or to have it. So what's that get us? How many crates? Kind of want to know how many crates, not... Ugh. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That gets us 40 crates, which I'm not too unhappy about. What about if we did it a little differently? I always feel like this is a waste, though, where you got... See, that's 36, so you actually get 4 less when doing it the other way. Maybe it is better just to stack it up against the wall here. Let's give that a try and see. I kind of like it. And we can have doors here and here. And maybe one or two in the middle even. I could even have pass-throughs here. That would let us put them next to each other and have them connect nicely. How much is that store? 3.2K. I think I'm okay with it. For now, mud buildings, I guess. Forgot to look what they want. I think they want stone buildings, but how much do they care about that is the question. Alright, we're just gonna do this real fast, and then we're gonna blueprint it. This is a square one. That way we know it's square. Let's get rid of it. They really like their squareness. That's fine. They actually like noise and lighting. We'll have to build lights this time. Buildings, there we go. So, it's like they'd much rather be in the mountain. Stone 60, whatever the third one is 30, 10% wood, 0 for mud. That's grand, okay. So basically stone is the option we want to go with, huh? Alright. Where are we going to be shipping things mostly to? This is all like infertile nastiness. We'll have a little bit up here. We'll have some fishing down here. Pulling clay from here. Stone's going to come from way down here. So probably in this area here, huh? In this infertile area right in here. Okay. We'll go ahead and start with like maybe 4 of them. Like that. Looks good. And the nice thing is they can build that and then these can connect in between them. So they can actually just, you know, shiboogie all the way through it if they want to. And we want to clear some rocks here. So we'll get this kind of... We're going to need some rocks. And we probably will need a little bit of trees too. So we'll get that. And then fill some trees in this area here. About yay amount looks good. And then we need somewhere to put the dead. Because we're probably going to have a couple of them. It's just going to be the way this playthrough goes, I believe. So for right now, we'll build one of these guys. Where do we want to put it at? Probably just a bit away. But in here, looks good. Does that support 209 dead people? I think we'll be okay there. Okay, and then other things we need for them. Probably a big old hearth. We're going to build fisheries in here too, so one of them. Well's probably not a bad idea either. big is this? Thank you. I know that I can't be up in the room, so that's 7. Sure, we'll go like 15s maybe. I don't know. I think we need to redesign this food market thing. I wonder. You put it in this way. What's this one again? Oh, let's expand. Oh, expand over existing. Okay. Oh, okay. Then you can't put the other ones in the other way. I like that. So that's 9 by 10. Yeah, so that's 9 by 15. Sure, why not? Nice little food market, right? And then eventually we could put a regular market in the middle is the thought there. That would leave us a 2-space gap, and then we wanted to do like, say, a 20 by 20 block, which I think would be a pretty good amount. Okay. We're just kind of designing things a bit here. This is going to be all over the place, so I'd like it to be fairly decent at least, right? As our basic little block thing here. They like light. Okay, torches can only be 2. Good to know. Speaker, where are you, sir? So what we could do is, what I was thinking is we could do a market in here like this, where like that maybe. Well, that gives you, what is this, 1280? So that's about 80 people. I think we want that about 100 would be good. Let's just see, because then this one is... Oh my god, I hate it when they do this. Okay. This one serves about 112. That's fine. And then this guy's about 100. Okay. you can paint it in different colors. You can plan things that way. Neat. I never even knew that was a thing. Rotify to make him look like the thing. That's a thing. So if we said that's our block there, is if we wanted to do like a 20 by 20, right? I think that'll work for a good size block. And then we can make roads in the middle, like 4 wide, right? Maybe even 5 wide, so you have a space in the middle where you can throw stuff in or something. I would say we're gonna make roads all the way around like this, just to make it a nice template to shove down places to look at a 20 by 20 area. But maybe we just want to do it like this then. Out of here, put them over here for a minute. There you go, get out of there. And then we can remove this stuff. Now we got something that we can copy paste this 20 by 20. This is honestly all I was going for. Yeah, I'm wondering, that might actually fit one more of them warehouses in there, but we'll worry about that later. Not gonna have everything to it this time. I think we'll be a little less rigid on our grid this time. We're gonna want housing maybe in the up in the mountain if we can, right? So do we just start immediately digging in once we get an initial little setup? Ooh, that sounds like a good idea. I like that idea. All right, so we're gonna do that. We want do they like our 30 or who do they like? We like. Huh. Yep, they like our 30. Okay. I really want these to be pretty much as massive as we can get them, I think. Maybe end up with 2 in here. Depends on how many of these we're placing. I think that'll work, though. Can't build this yet, but I think we want to put a little tiny one maybe in a corner too. What does a 5x5 one look like? Evil. That serves 40 people. So you probably need a 10x10 one maybe. You need quite a bit in there, wouldn't you? Gotta go 333 maybe. There. Pull out one of these guys. So that's a 72 to employees. And we're kind of working at a 100-person thing. I think that's okay. Let's throw that in the blueprints. $72 square. Sure, sounds good. I speak in front of the shitter. Oh, probably not what we want. Maybe next to the market with him. Could do a little shrine. And they like statues and pillars and stuff. I want to go with torches here. They really like torches, so that's good. See, that'll be the marketplace, so we can't put anything there. We could put one up here, though. Gives you a nice torch coverage, right? That way you get bathroom and everything can fit in there. And we can swap these out for statues or whatever later. Yeah, they like torches more, though, than these ones. So statues, torches, don't care about trees. They do not like humidifiers. So pillars and statues and torches are what our decorations are, basically. Those don't happen until we get them researched, though, so we'll have to wait on that a bit. Okay. They do like lighting. We got squareness, lighting. Anything else we can stick in there, really? I think we're actually pretty good on it. This space here, we'll leave a little space for whatever decorations we want to put in there. And this corner we're not going to put in right now either. Actually move this guy down a couple spots. Yep. I think that'll work. Nice coverage of torches everywhere. Well, let's move you a little bit too. Put you there. And then that way we fit bathroom, janitor, whatever we need in here. So that's our 20 by 20 little block here. We're gonna put that other one over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. There we go. I'm happy with it. That's our little services block. Alright, we'll let him get to work on that. No, do we want it there? Probably not. Hold on. No, don't do this yet, guys. We're not in the right spot. One of these days I'll learn to place things right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and up 1. Right there. Okay. Now they can do the thing. You already dead? Oh. No, he's not already dead. Damn it. We'll let them start getting on with that. Yes, I know we're out of stuff. Go pick things off the ground already. Got a little meat on the ground over here that they can use to eat. So the hearth's done. Good. Did we tell them to already clear those off? Yeah, we did. Yes, I know that their loyalty is decreasing. I don't care right now. It's mostly because they got no houses, I'm guessing. What's your problems? You don't like us. I don't care. You just deal with it. You can have houses once all this stuff's done. Then we'll work on those. Okay, what do we got here? Markets. Wells. Yep, Wells good. All markets. And for right now, I don't really care. Just throw in anything. It's fine. How to employ them. We'll change it later. Seems like an awfully big janitor to me. It's a bit big. How to make it too weird sized. Maybe that size? Oh, they gotta be at least 4, huh? Be able to get it with that size. Okay. Let's rethink this a bit then. That's a much happier janitor for me, I think. That's the 5 janitor square there. But we're calling that bad boy. And we got no food, so that's fine. There's still food sitting over here. They should go get that. Alright, these are all done then, huh? Okay. Well, almost. This one. Well, all these on auto-employ too. One is this one here. Would that be these kind of goods? We're gonna want a bit more stone in there though. Say 5, 6, probably 10. Maybe 10 wood for right now. That one's already set. This one here is gonna be produce shit, I guess. And this first one over here will be food once it's done. These things are also excellent for hunting. Get a buttload of leather off of them and stuff too. Hunt that guy. Is that all of them? I swear there was more of them here. Maybe they gotta grow back. Let's figure out a housing block now. If you just back to back it like that, these are, how big are these? 6. That's 12, 14. That's probably 20, isn't it? Let's find out. Yep, that's 20 by 20 then, right? Well, it's 22 by 20. Oh, because I was putting the walls as if they were the edge of it. Okay. Try that again. Something like that would be cool. And we're gonna go just take out that little bit of corner of mountain right in here. Shouldn't take them but 12 years, and they'll be fine. So if we're inside the mountain, we don't need the walls, and we could save a bunch of room. But if we're out here, we kind of need the walls. So let's do that, and we could probably sneak a house in here. No, these are facing the wrong way. Whoops. Nope, not like that. These just fit better. Rid of that. I don't care if it'll be blocked. I just want to put it down, damn it. Fine. We did just blocks like that, real simple ones. I mean, is that per house? How much do they fit? 5. If you do long houses, they're 10, right? And they save you... no space whatsoever. They're just different shape, huh? Well, I think the answer is we do houses out here. We can do long houses when we're in the woods or whatever, or in the mountain, right? Or we could take these guys here. Let's remove that for a sec. That's one too tall. Oops, wrong one. I think we're just gonna go with like just a basic house thing like this. Call it good. Okay. a nice fat road. What we can do there is that'll give us maybe a bit more room to fiddle around here to make some extra lighting and shit in the middle of it, right? If we go like that and that basically gets you some nice coverage there. There's a reason I'm just leaving this run on super slow, because I am super fiddling around with this. And copy the road, because we're lazy. And that makes it 20 by 20. Spend that, I just wanted to cancel them. Alright, and none of that. We'll get rid of this little bit here too. Okay. Like that just leaves a bunch of room to put some extra crap next to their houses for later. I think that'll be worth it. Yeah, that's 4. Trying to add a little variety to the roads here and there, right? Probably not gonna have too much of it, but you know, maybe we can have a little tiny bit. Alright, now, so we got that covered, How's the food? We got 4 days worth. We're doing 10 a day. Okay. Honestly, this needs to be done already. Do you want to finish this already? No, you're just not gonna, are you? Like, hey, you put roads down. We'll do those first, right? Right? Thank you. Okay, this one goes like that. And you're gonna have food. That's interesting. Single crate, and you can put exactly how many you want in there. I didn't even know that was a thing. All right, let's see here. Do 1, 2 of everything, and then we'll pump up the rest of these to, what do we got, 3. About 6 each. And probably a couple extra rations. Why not? Raw resource. This is what, crafted goods, I guess, or high-end goods, right? And then this one here is all finished goods. All right, let's say that we'll just do it like that for now. Food one we figured out. High-end one, let's just go and actually, let's put these in the other one. Let's do that. We don't need that much leather armor. Bows can go down 1. Then we can just call this one weapons or something, right? We're probably going to make these things, let's say. I don't know if we are or not. We'll just call this one weapons. Weapons. These are finished goods. We're going to add a bunch of other stuff here. There we go. Yeah, that works. Everybody's got their employment. They're all global for right now. That's fine. Pick up off the ground, whatever you want to do. Yeah, I think that's good. We'll have them get their houses in. We've got a little space for extra expansion of this stuff if we need it. All right, next up, fishers, I guess. These usually take a while. We'll start from the other side. We'll start from the mill near us, I guess, and then draw them all out. Where'd you go? Fishery. Hold on. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay. Let's see. Where were we? Fisheries, that's right. So while they're slowly working on that, we'll get the fishies in. I wonder if there's an easier way to do this. Brush, I guess, maybe? And then you can just like do this and be like, burp. Where do I want to end this at? So I want to get over here and straight across here. Do we want to run it? Where's the best place to bridge? Right here, huh? In between these two? Okay. Let's cancel you for a minute. Let's grab our road here. We wanted to go right, where was it? Right through here, I guess it was. Where can I get the fishies? I guess you can't unless you bring up the fishery. Okay, well, that's kind of annoying. So I totally missed that. Okay. Let's mark this out where we want it then, because, you know, we're going to want to go there, to there, maybe a little bit less, like that. We can fit our road through there. No idea the amount of concentration going on right now. Well, that's going to be an absolutely pitiful small fishery, but that's okay. I'm going to be back in just about 5 minutes, so give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. That's all I got to take care of real quick. All right, back. Let's get back to this. So, what we were doing fisheries, right? We got road there, road there. Where else do we want to put roads in, I guess, is the question. Well, we're not going to want to cover our clay pit there. That's for sure. We want it to end right about there. Okay, we'll get these 4. That one might as well grab. Let's see. How much does that add? That just is deep sea access. Okay. Little fish guy. Can you just throw these out here? No, I didn't think so. Okay. We gotta put it in here. I don't think we actually need that. That didn't really do a whole lot for our worker capacity, right? I don't see much else useful being on this island, so we're just gonna put the whole fishery there. Might as well clean it up the edge there. Let's see once we put in some storage and auxiliaries here. Do we need them to have a gigantic storage or just like that maybe? So 3.73770. If we add any of this in there, no, it doesn't change it at all. Okay, perfect. And we know we can run a road right up here, or just make it this whole damn island. Maybe we just come across here. I'm gonna like that better. We can come across down here and over, or maybe have it just a road going across here. Ooh, decisions, huh? Yeah. Let's do that. I think we'll do this. Which means we probably want to move these guys. We will make a fatty storage for it though here. That's 44. %. I lose quite a bit of production taking out that there. What about right here? What about if we take out that? 15.4. Yeah, I think we just leave it there. I think we'll just have a little road come in right about here. Somewhere. Oops. Got rid of our sword. Okay, so that's our area there that we can get rid of, huh? Okay. Does this matter if we get rid of this or not? I have no idea. Means we could use this land for something, I guess? I don't know. Do we care? Oops, that's not what I want. I want to do this. I don't think we really care. Oops. Wanted to keep that, didn't I? This is literally the part where you spent hundreds of hours on this game. Alright, we're just gonna go with that one. That looks fine. Let's go ahead and get in here, though. I don't want this road there anymore. And I definitely don't want this one here anymore either. Okay. Oh, that's so much better. I can see what the fuck I'm doing now. Yeah, I like that. Little chink in the road there. I suppose what we could do here is, you see something here. If we get rid of any of the center bits, does that bring down the wood amount at all? No, it doesn't seem to. Okay. Just thinking, maybe we do one there, one there. And they can have a torch here, maybe like that. Yeah, good enough. Okay, back to work for you guys. With that one done, and we'll start on one over here now. Why does the damn coastline have to be so jagged, right? That's the edge of it. Okay. one more. Put a big old massive storage there, some auxiliaries here. Sure. It's good. That's the best road network I've ever seen. This is just going to be dead space, so if I do that, do I care about this little dead space? No. We're just going to call it good. Not moving shit to make it work. Alright, I think I like it. So we got 20. They're all happy again. Bring that to like 50 and we'll see how that goes. We'll let those 6 in right away. So how much did we say each block here was? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 60 people on a block here. Okay. I just can never tell what I'm exactly looking at when I'm looking at these. Alright, import export depots, nice. Like that would overlap them. Right. So if you wanted to make a longer one, you could do that. How does that work? We'll make a big old long block here. That way we're kind of surrounding our area here with housing. That's Till, that's infertile up there, this is infertile here. Let's do... Oh, let's make it this big, I guess, huh? Yet. I just want to plan for them. I'm going to sell whatever shit we make there. Janitor's done. Automated workforce fine. Warehouse is done. Automated workforce. All the crates are allocated. Sweet. Okay. Everybody's still plenty happy, so. Oh, look, they're going to give us Sonari and a bunch of metal. I'm okay with that. Just going to let them kind of get on with what we've got planned here already. While they're doing that, we'll go ahead and build another one of these things. I just want to make sure we have plenty of food spun up, because right now we're looking at 2 days. We're producing absolutely nothing. We have 53 stored. We consume 25. Let's go ahead and find these guys down here. Because what do we consume? 25? These things are absolutely great. So that's a day of food. That's another day of food. There we go. Road down here eventually. I'm rethinking this guy a little bit, maybe. I don't know. We'll go around it if we need to later. Hell with it. Let's go ahead and just leave this space here open, though. About like that. There we go. Right. Yeah, okay. That way if we decide we want to use it later, we can. Without having to completely kill the entire fishery. Which probably isn't going to happen, I swear. Max in that direction. That's fine. We don't need that little square. Do we need to have a massive storage? Probably not. Let's get it over here somewhere, though. About right in here. That should be fine. That works. We'll just say that road goes down like that. But I really don't need it built right now. So we'll leave that like that. Sweet. Warhammers. Sounds good to me. Let's go on to the map here for a minute. Where's the button for that anyways? I always forget. Fix that for a sec. Time-lapse thing. Generates gigantic screenshots of your city that you can use to make, you know, like a time-lapse of it later. Okay, so we're still too poor for this guy to worry about us. That's nice. We don't have any knowledge yet. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to remember to do. No tourism. Go away. We don't do tourism here. 114k, huh? Alright, who can we trade with? We've got... Are we connected to you even? Oh, I guess we are. We trade with you? Trade with you. How much would you like to pay for these? I don't think we need this right now. Do you want to get some trade going? Really don't want to lose that. Give them all our grain. We're gonna keep the leather, or we can get rid of the leather, I guess. It's negative 11, 8.8k. We do that, that's negative 5. Not worth it right now. But we can get rid of all that stuff for now. And get a little bit of cash going. Well, it's not just decaying in our warehouse. So I guess the idea there. We've got lots of houses now. So we got enough for, what, 40 more people? We were going to import, how many more? Well, let's just go, yeah, not up to 80-50. That's not what we were looking for. Let's go for 100. Sounds good. We're just going to let them finish building all this here. Ah, we got labs and innovation. Okay. Innovation-wise, we're gonna want this eventually to go down to healthcare. Graveyards would probably be a good idea. Honestly, we probably want mushrooms. Yeah, let's grab mushrooms. Because we like mushrooms, so we're not that great at growing them, but we like them. And I'd like to get the onks here, because they can give you cloth, so they're good. And hunting one. Do we already have the hunters? I totally didn't even think about that. We do have hunters already. Oh crap. Well, that's a thing. Oh, where do we want to put them? Where's some more shit soil? over here. I'll put them over here in the shit soil. Like that, maybe. I don't want to maintain all the way to the King's Road here, so we're just going to go to there. Put in a quick hunter or 4. Let's see. I wonder. Okay. Nope. What we actually need first is a carpenter, huh? I forgot about that. That's all infertile there, isn't it? Yeah. Go over like that. No, we won't, because that's... God damn it, I hate the friggin' snow. Can't tell where the damn water is. This is water here, isn't it? Yes, it is. You can't tell, though. Super nice. Anyways, let's put in a carpenter. We do something like that. That's kind of our block size there, the 20 here, right? Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. Why do I get trolled by keys all the time? Want a big storage? I don't think I do. I think we want little tiny storages in them. Maybe we'll do those. Let's see. Do this. We need one more space between them if we do that. Which is 30. I like this idea. I think I do. Fairly big. Not too terrible, though. Doors there, and then we can put one there and there as well. Got a nice little few doors in it. Let's actually go to auxiliaries here. Let's take out this. Put it like that. And then we'll take out this door here. That gets us to 100. And we put a door through right here. Or we could do it more in the middle. I think I'm okay with that. No, you're not doing that right now. Forget it. We just wanted to get the blueprint set up. Kind of my thought is we're going to have maybe a couple of these guys along here, right? Let's leave a little bit of room for road underneath them here. So maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. And you could put them basically like that. Yeah, and then we could just stack them up like this, and then eventually we could put a warehouse on top of them, maybe, to make them all share up here, a little warehouse all along them. Seems reasonable. Well, road's going up here or something. Yeah, that'll work. Since we're putting this in, though, let's go ahead and... You guys got this damn fishery done yet? No. Oh, at least the wood's there, right? We're a touch short on food. Let's go visit our friends down here again. Cull the herd a slight bit there. Alright. How much does this one get us? 10.7? What do we need to feed our people? 50. Okay. They're going to start working on this one next. They're stocked. You're fully loaded up, though. Let's see, where should we put another one? over here, maybe by the woodcutters. Seems like a reasonable spot for one there. Probably should have put one down here somewhere too, huh? Bit of here. Thanks there. And that way that's all roaded into. I don't care about center. I want activate and I want suspend off. Yep, and I don't care about quick save having a hotkey either, so that's fine. Now I can say activate these jobs without going into that damn menu. There we go. Uh, 0.7. They're not terribly happy about their work, but that's fine. I'm not really worried about that. Alright, at this point, we can probably turn off this. They don't like that, so they say, no, you don't need that. Don't need veggies. Rations aren't allowed for now. Mushrooms, meat, fish. No eggs or bread. Okay. And eventually we can give them a little wood and stone, right? Once we get there. Alright, what did we finish here? We've got a hearth carpenter that is probably way overstaffed right now. We don't have enough wood for that. Let's bring it down to a little bit less for a minute. Or make one of these active so we can start selling extra furniture. My God, you guys are terrible at constructing things I want sometimes. Grab 3 of them. I don't think any of those came back yet. Like one of these guys out here. Get rid of that bastard. We got some over here. Not a whole lot out of you guys, is there? Oh well. They'll get on that now. Wanted to see though. Let's see. Where does it say? full size. Okay. No, cat. Come on now. You cannot eat the microphone. He really likes it. He shoves it way the hell out of the way. I gotta figure out where the hell to put it again. Okay, so can we look at 1, 2? Look at fertility, I guess. Is that what I'm looking at? Is that even a thing anymore? And we just haven't written the encyclopedia for it yet, though? I know we got moisture, right? But then you've also got soil, so it's kind of a two thing. So this is farms here. Would be good here. I know they aren't the biggest fans of farming, but... Okay, so this whole area down at the bottom here is just farm central, huh? Moisture looks pretty decent throughout a lot of this. I think we're gonna want to just canal right up to there apparently, eventually. All right, off you go. I think as long as we're not putting it in the infertile garbage, should be okay. Did we get this done finally? No. God damn, you guys are terrible. We got this one here's done. This one done? That one's done. This one's almost done. No, I don't want to lose progress on it. We need to draw out some more maybe over here. Probably. Let's get a... These guys, what I was thinking. Meat and cotton. Okay. And anything else about them? You need like a 45 by 45. If you were to do like a 20, well, how big could you make it? I hate how it does this. Drags it from the other side. Let's see what that looks like. So that gets you 21.6, 55.9 at 50%. We'd throw the gate like down here, I guess. That's close to everybody. And just wing in a bunch of huts until it says the numbers right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a small one. So that's 21.6, 55.9. Okay. Let's just do that, and then we're going to take and blueprint it real quick. Right there. And we're just going to go ahead and delete this guy. Bye-bye. just want to, like, kind of put a few around. So that's infertile. What about this up here? We look at you. 58.7, so that is definitely better there. And that's because that's on all till soil, right? Okay. What about if we threw it on rich soil? Does that make it any good at all? Probably not. Oh, here we can find out real easy if we come down here, right? It looks like it wants you to just put it on, like, super moisture soils, huh? It's just like, yep, there's moisture here. And if you go way up here, it's like, nope, there's less moisture here. $70.6. Okay. It definitely matters what soil you put it on. Interesting. Interesting. That one was mostly on the rich. Water, 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 water. This is alluvium. Oh, that's just showing there's trees there. Okay. So this was 55, and if we went up here, it was like 70 once we got up into this stuff here. Let's look at mushroom farm while we're here, because I kind of wanted to see. Mushroom farms are a building, aren't they? Yes, they are. Ah, okay. So those need to be inside a mountain, huh? What if we were just to slap one like in here, let's say? 11.18. That'd be daily. And if we went maybe in here. How big can this damn thing be? Same as a 45 by 45, right? If we did one like that, you're looking at 59.46 mushroom. What if we just did a huge one out here somewhere? What would that be? Let's just see. Honestly, don't lose too much, mostly because we're close to the mountain, I guess. Like, that isn't too bad. I mean, we get some from the moisture, but it doesn't look like you get too much from it, really. At least that's what I'm seeing. Well, this down here was super moisturized and super good, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing that much of an increase in the amount you'd get out of that. Now here's the thing though, if we is that just because we don't have these in here that is that going to go up now at all? No, that's just lowering the production once we get this in here. Okay. Yep. Okay. So if we want to do a shroom farm, it seems like it absolutely does not matter if it's actually inside the mountain or not. Cool. Let's go and make a small one here. Hey, 1.3, that'd be totally worth it, guys. How big is that? This side, get a little bit more moisture in there, right? I feel like it just tries to troll you with what it shows you. Like, it's like, yes, we're going to show you soils now, but if you take off that and you want moisture, I have no idea where you get the moisture overlay now. Right? Like, you have to have kind of both going at the same time, and you can't really do that, it seems like. Alright, let's see what the actual moisture looks like here. Okay. So if we do that. That's 25 by 55, okay. That gets you 36.39 with 9290. Now, if you take that away, though, and just go from, like, if I literally just put in a block that's 45 by 45, I think it was more, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Okay. Big square seems to be the better option, right? I think we can handle 24 farmers working on it. Door-wise, though. Oh, geez, how many doors you put in it and where do you put them, right? Well, we're going to want to come over here with the food, I guess. Or here, down here, we'll put a warehouse here or something. So let's go ahead and make a couple doors here. I don't know if you'll come in this end, but you probably might want to. Maybe somewhere in the middle-ish, right? Is that the middle? I don't know. Let's see. That's 25 or 45. It should be like 22, 23 middle, right? You go 22 to there. And then this one here goes to 23. It's technically the middle right here. We do that. So if we do this, that's the middle. 22. Fantastic. All right. Let's just fix the doors here then. I'm feeling that that's going to be optimal, kind of. Now we got doors all the way around like that. Probably want them on the corners here as well, maybe. It doesn't matter. Probably not. 2K stone. Oh my god. Good thing is we don't have to build this pig once, and then we can copy it. So we do that, we have to have 4 between them. Lights are my light is burning out in this room, and it's flickering like crazy and driving me absolutely nuts. I have to stop and get a bulb for it here in a few minutes. Well, this isn't tedious at all. But I really don't want the maintenance on it to be super ridiculous. Doesn't seem to have any kind of an isolation factor, so I think we can just put doors like that all the way around it, right? That's going to get us 24 farmers, basically. 82% moisture, 90% in the mountain, 51 production. Have at her. It'll be good food for them, right? And I thought I was already foraging mushrooms. Did we get to these yet? Late summer. Well, we're in spring still. Alright, we got hearth done. What else do we get? Our fishery done. Cool. We got 2 days of food. If you guys just hurry up and finish them fisheries, we'd have a lot more food, but you don't want to do that, so, you know, I guess that's that. We need 200 mushrooms. Let's see. Traded with you last time. Who else do we have? This guy's a buddy too? Ganymede? Are you our neighbor, Ganymede? What do you want for trade? 6.4. Base value, nearness. Okay, they've already got a little bit of a rival for us. You have any mushrooms? Where's your shrooms? We need like 200 or something, and that's 81 per item. Damn. What about this dude over here? What's your mushroom price? Same, okay. Fine. Let's, how many do we need again for this guy? 197, okay. Let's just wait, because they're going to probably take till the end of the damn summer to get the thing cleared out anyways. The fact this thing isn't done is super annoying. Like, you're literally just standing here doing nothing. Would you build this stupid thing already? Nope, gonna go build everything else. I know somebody's sick and I don't care. Okay, so we're in day 2. You're just absolutely not gonna build this till that thing's all done, huh? Okay. Where is one of these things? Well, what do you know? It's done all now. Okay. Good for you. You still need like 2,000 stone to do that thing anyway, so why don't we go ahead and just kind of queue up a bit of this. Like that. Did we ever get that janitor in here somewhere? Oh yeah, there he was. Okay. How are you doing? Are you keeping up with all this okay? Yeah, you're okay. I mean, you've got... Well, your workload's a little bit heavy. But... we give you one more person, maybe you can handle it. Now we got a little bit of furniture, though. I'd like to put in one of these guys. Not really here, though, I don't think. Let's put it right across from here. This'll work. That seems like a good number. Now, can we actually get this to come up enough now? Yeah, we can. Perfect. Need some doors on the sides here. Perfect. Beautiful, beautiful bathroom. Nice, lovely bathroom. What's this one? 108 people should be there? Okay. Actually get this filled up. We'll take 15 more drops to do that. That's fine because we're going to go to you. And you're going to do furniture. Neither of those on from this warehouse for now, I guess. And whenever it is over, about 80. That should work. Yeah, I know I don't have any trade agreements yet. We'll get there in a minute. Just give me a minute, okay? We're still gonna cook on some things here now. What is this saying? 10%, yeah. These guys. Nobody cares about us yet. That's great. How is food looking now? Almost enough. Perfect. So we get one more fishery and we should be okay on food to actually survive. What do we think? 17 is it? I think for this one. Should be like 15. Warehouses should be 17. Janitors should be full. Speakers should be 20. Just services in general need to be 20. We don't serve that. We don't serve that, or that. We only serve these things here and mushrooms for now. What else we got here? Parks don't have in place, so they don't matter. Fisheries are 19. Mushroom farm's going to be 19 once it's done. No. That seems like he's keeping up now. Are we at late summer yet? No, we're in day 3 spring. Okay. So we'll make sure when we hit late summer, we get all them mushrooms. Because they're like way the hell over here. And where was there any more? Was that I think that was it. Looks like it. Unfortunate. I would have liked more. Nope, there's more up there, isn't there? Oh god, that's forever ways, isn't it? Well, we'll just have to see how it goes. $18,000 for trade, okay. With you. What about with you? You think it's worth 6.4? Yeah, I'll do that. There you go. Now we got somebody sell our furniture too. He's absolutely happy. That's great. What are their population concerns? No nobles. That's fine. We can't do anything about that just yet, so not a big deal. We'll work on getting some of this stuff done. We need a market for that, though. So let's get that put in here. So we haven't done that yet because we didn't have furniture yet. Gives you pretty good service, right? I like that. Okay. Market. They wanted wood, stone, cut stone, furniture? Oh. Wood, stone, cut stone, sisal furniture, and cloth. Okay. Automatic. And then this one is a service, so it goes through the roof too. Okay. 4 days of food left. Are we in midsummer yet? Nope, just spring still. Quite a bit of stone on the ground, that's nice. Why aren't you guys pulling it up here? God damn it, this is annoying when they do this. It's like, I get it, there's a bunch of odd jobs you can do right now, but you could actually get the shit over here to build. There you go. Okay. That's day 2 of summer, so I want to get We'll have 10 people up there. And then where was the other one? Was up here somewhere? No, right here. Oh my god. Zoom in the right spot. There we go. Thank you. Alright, we'll let them do that. Lavatories unlocked and ready to go. And we have the markets done. We already knew that. Perfect. Yeah, we'll put it there, and that'll leave us some room to do other things with it. The other thing I was wondering, if you look at your environment, do you guys give a damn about benches and stuff, or not? Seeing it all there. Graveyards. Is that under services? Okay, you do like benches a bit. Okay, so we can get some benches around too then. Put some by the speaker. A couple there. Maybe a few along here. Up in here next to the well. Some by their houses by the torches. Don't want it there. That's blocking the door. Put it down there. Where else could we put some of these guys? Probably over here somewhere, maybe. Where was that other hearth at? Here it is. You buy that. Couple there, maybe. Couple there. There's this hearth here. There we go. Benches for days. Probably going to want a few of these guys scattered around over here too. Maybe one there. Maybe on that there if this bench wasn't here. Make it a little bit smaller. That'll probably be an okay spot. Okay, his workload finally went down, so that's good. What is our health? 10.19. So we're getting 4.95 of that from population, so that's not exactly the best indicator, right? So if we likely get 1.2 bonus just from being Dondorians, Out of wood, though? Is that what's going on? A little bit. We have a little bit left, but not really. They even picked up this shit. I gotta give them more wood right now. These ripe yet? You're gathering. We put any into the farm at all yet? Probably not. Nope. What about up here? You guys doing anything? Not really yet. Oh, there you go. Okay. Probably foraging the wrong damn things, aren't they? They're gonna grab all this garbage I don't need. You know what else we need to do? No mushrooms for you. Okay, that's all done now. So we can get rid of that now. This looks like it all got pulled up too. Is there like one mushroom here apparently? Okay, well, that wasn't worth it. They're gonna grab some fruit or grain or something on their way down. That we can get rid of here. Herbs, no. We're gonna keep the herbs because they're kind of spendy. They really don't spoil too quick if I remember right. A little bit more stone. If we've got any leather, we'll use it. One more for that. One more for fiber, I guess. Okay. We'll start working on our warehouse capacity here in a minute, but for right now it seems to be okay. We got a decent amount of wood. Did we ever get any mushrooms for this thing? We got 64? Where are those 64 at, I wonder? Let's see. So it says we have 64 in warehouses. One of these, right? Wonder. Oh, there they are. They just haven't got here yet. Okay. Okay. Parts need to be stocked. We know this. All right. 56 out of 197. Is that like all that we have now? Basically. Yeah. All right. Back to the world map here for a second. Might as well, that gets us a bunch of money. We're not using that right now. Don't want the grain, really. Don't want the vegetables. Really don't want the fruit either. Oh, that'll get us 20k of stuff, I guess. We need, like, what, 100 mushrooms? Not 2,000 mushrooms. Like 200, maybe? 16,000. Anything else we want from him? About 50 of those too. God damn it. Why did that word do that? What's he think of that? We got a very, very what do you call it? Insignificant amount of opinion for not chewing him off. Okay, perfect. The next thing I wanted to get in was that pasture now, I think. So let's grab the old onks here. It's absolutely not the way I want it turned, though. What's that look like? Not too bad, actually. Don't do that. I hate when the blueprint thing's open and click on it. I'm okay with that. We need to throw in our hut in here, though. I don't know why it went down, but if we do that, I think we'll always get this up. So 58.8, 22 workers. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Kind of worked out perfect with this little gap there, didn't it? Now I think next part we need to do is what are all our employees doing here? One carpenter, 30 people. Hearths, yep. Speakers, fine. Shrine's done. Yep. 20, and this needs to be 22. Okay. And then our warehouses should be like 17. This should be like 17. This guy should be 20. Okay. That's basically the entirety of our workforce. Okay. Once those mushrooms get here, we can finish that. This is getting done now. How is our wood supply? 478, huh? Have you guys just kind of dig out this mountain while you're not doing anything else. Just have you keep going at them trees too. Because we're gonna need quite a few of them. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom man. Where's my mushroom man? Okay. Nope, there they are. They're coming. I don't know where they're going to come on the map, though. I think it's from this side. Mushroom, mushroom man. Yep, there he showed up, right? Oh, you little shitheads, they ate him? Really hate people sometimes, especially when they do that. So they ate him, so we have 10 mushrooms short now on that thing. Alright, well, let's actually, because I probably should have done this ages ago because I don't have enough food. Where do you end at? Right there? Yep. That's 10. Do we get a bunch more here at all? Do that? Oh yeah, we got a whole nother worker. Definitely need to take all that space then. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. Get that built, please. Oh, storage, please. First. Where do I want to build it? Maybe right here. I won't have much else useful right in that space. leave a little bit of room here so we can put maybe a speaker or whatever else we might want to put in there. How big does this need to be? 12, right? I wanted full storage out of it. You know, like that. I'm okay with that. These can crammed in over here. Perfect. Fishery online. And then we're just gonna go. I don't think we'll want another road down this way, so this guy can be all right here too. It'll be quicker. Probably do it this way. You gotta be kidding me. It's too big, too small. Okay, so that's 4. Alright, so that gets me... If we do it this way, we get 20 and 15.4. Do it this way, we get 20 and 15.4. So it matters absolutely not at all. Perfect. Good to know. And this island is probably worth not having a complete takeover by fishery because there's probably pretty good farming on it if we wanted to. And we'll kind of save as much as we can because this is, oops, probably pretty decent soil out here in the middle of the river. Would make sense. And we could put a little storage up here maybe. Actually, can't do any there. Expand it out just a little bit there. If we do that, we can get one of these big ones in here. 81. Eight, 91, 93, 95. Oh my God. couple more percent is all we need. %. Perfect. Okay, that's that fishery too. So once those two are built, we should be looking much better on our food rate. If the jackholes hadn't eaten the mushrooms, this would be growing. But, you know, that's too easy. Oh. So we've got an option. We can either wait till this comes up again. Late summer, these will be ripe again and we can do them. Or we trade for them. I think we just wait, honestly. They're going to work on that over there. Holy shit. They already dug this whole hillside out, didn't they? Damn, you guys be working fast. Okay. How big is this guy? 7. Do it like that. That don't look right. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Oh, sorry, delete. Not that. Where are you? That's fine. Let's suspend those though. The idea here is we're just gonna make ourselves a nice little storage area here for why is that a different size? That is so weird. Hold on, what did I do wrong here? Oh, I see, never mind. This is wrong. Like, what the hell did I do wrong? That's one extra space. There we go. Now we can put this warehouse in. As soon as I find it, right? So what the idea here is that we can take this guy. Like that. That looks good. That'll hold 3.44, that's fine. And it'll be a little bit more once we upgrade it. This way we can put this here, and then this can be just furniture and wood. And then these guys can just run back and forth right into there and grab it. They don't have to come over here or anywhere else. So I think I'm okay with getting these all upgraded by one. Well, if we had more wood. Are we in late summer yet? No. Let's make sure they get these mushrooms again, though. We need a workstation here. And you're just going to be stocked up with people waiting to get these. It's going to suck to be you guys because you're going to be hanging out here for a minute, but oh well. Sucks to be you. Alright. There we go. Have fun. Yes. This one. There you go, your furniture and wood and nothing else. And then we could go over to this guy and change your where you're pulling from. Well, you pull from up here instead, right? Oh my god, what am I doing here? Oh, I see. You have to remove it first. Okay. From here. So right there would be like 700 or so before we start selling it. Should be fine. And you're good to go exporting that way. Did you assholes eat all the fruit mushrooms, or did you actually put it in the farm like you're supposed to? Okay, finally. Mushroom farm. No. Needs to be done already, damn it. Alright, we're almost coming up into the positive food finally. We need this and this to get built, and that mushroom farm, and we should be good. That being said, now that we've actually got them in there, let's grab their access here and say, yes, you can eat mushrooms again. That's fine. And make sure that they're being stocked in the markets. Yes, they are. So we got meat, fish, and mushrooms. Cool. Other thing we could do now is find some more crappy land here. Which is not that. That's this down here, right? Yeah. it a little bit bigger. Or better do it this way. About half of what the time I spend in this game doing. Is it better to do this way? Probably just go with full utilities now, right? There we go. That works for me. Never mind. Let's get that as a blueprint here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Try that again. I don't know if that's if like where we have this here, if this is gonna work for insulation or not. I think they got to be one more apart, don't they? We'll test it out over here and check, right? Did we do that? That's one room, right? Well, let's find out. Don't have any money for slavers. We're not about that right now. Oh. That's because this came on, huh? Okay. This needs to be massive priority. And we need to get... Oh, let's give it another 25 people or so. Trying to keep it a little bit lower this time around. Not getting quite so many people so fast because, you know, we kind of got too big too quick for our britches last time. And it burnt me because I was getting health problems quite a bit. Okay. That's going to make me need some more of these bad boys here. There's primary our jobs right here, isn't it? Well, that, and then we're gonna have a bunch down here by these carpenters too eventually, but... Why don't you go and dig out that mountain, boys? I think we'll go like up there. This we're gonna leave for a minute. There. Wait, what? Oh, because we didn't build this outside wall. I'm like, wait a minute, why does this have such a low insulation? Well, you kind of have to build the outside wall. Not really where I want to put that. Now I gotta get this fixed. Thank you. Let me just see, put it up here. We're gonna put some house over there, down here maybe by the fisherman. Probably better, huh? Okay. I'm okay with that. Little road building there. And we'll worry about changing some of these to statues later, but for right now, they're just going to stay as they are. There we go. Okay. That should be better for our housing than what we had going up there. All right, new building. What we get? Mushroom farm is done. What's it look like? Okay. So this one is getting a 81% value from 73% average moisture. Okay. Moisture, mountain, climate is okay. So we're still getting good because of the climate. They are harvesting right now. Full on workers. Let's just see what the what this looks like here. No idea what it's going to look like over here as far as the work value or whatever. Okay. They got it to 100% today. It's 2. Okay. We can probably go down like 2 more, then that should be fine. Make sure we're getting all the mushrooms out. Now, this is what I wanted to see here. Yes, that absolutely does tank your insulation. Okay. Unfortunate. Alright. Oops. So what we can do though is just take this and go there. That can go away, and then we'll take this guy here, put you there. There we go. Just want to get rid of that. Okay. There we go. Insulation's fine now. Had them overlapped one too close. I just forget they gotta have at least the wall between them, so like this is gonna be wrong all through here. Get rid of all that. Well, let's get that carpenter back out. Which means that, God damn it. Actually, we're going to leave that in there. That means that these are going to be all wrong too. So, yeah, we're going to refurnish that. It's going to go like that. goes there and there. Oh. There. 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 Those go away, those go away, these go away. Those go away, and those go away. Okay. That looks right. And then we're going to go suspend this part. All that there. Okay. There we go. Upgrade that with a bit of furniture. That gives it a whopping 5.7K for that and 7.2K for that. Perfect. We still got 5 more crates we could allocate in there anyways, so yeah, I'm okay with that. That's looking pretty good. These guys are going to start getting us some meat in. Hunters are interesting, though. The employees thing there is a, the second one down in multipliers where it says employees. That, if you get over 15 hunters, goes down, and it's not very helpful. Because that's just a straight up negative multiplier to it. I think we'll actually just bring this road out like this. That should be fine. All right. I'm going to take myself about a 5-10 minute break, grab another drink and stuff, and I will be back in just a couple. So give me a few minutes. I'll be back. Give it a quick save here before I forget. Now, give me just a couple minutes, guys. I'll be back. Okay. I'm back again. New drinks acquired, all that good stuff. Where were we doing here? Digging into the mountains more. Okay, I wanted to use this space here. I think we'll do like weavers. Oh, this one's not done yet. How much livestock do we have? Do we have enough? 47. I don't know how much it's going to hold. Let's just let them get to work constructing this. We'll see how the employee count works out. We got no problems. Cool. Saying workload is low. We're getting 111. Let's see some. We're just going to fill with this for a minute. What got done here? We got a hunter, and that warehouse then. Okay. Let's go and upgrade our food warehouse here. That gets us a nice capacity for all our things we're going to eat. We are producing overconsumption now once the mushrooms start coming in, right? Okay, so they're getting 100% there. We'll leave them like that for now. This is getting done now. Cool. I'm worried about this just because. How are you guys coming? These need to be upgraded, by the way, to that. Load on that looks pretty good. Load on that looks fine. Workload on you is 100%, but that's fine. We're going to be workloaded. Markets don't have anything to sell just yet, do they? Let's see here. How are you guys looking on access here? Oh. So they want 450 or 750 stone, 600 furniture, 600 cloth, 450 cut stone, or a little bit of sithlum. Probably need to get them some clothing too, huh? Because they're degrading now. So I think that's what this is going to be up here, be clothiers, is the plan there. Let's make sure that we've got food kind of settled here first, so, and then we'll look into that. All right, we got another fishery. You're almost done. You're almost done. These ones are dormant because we haven't started them back up yet, huh? We'll get those in just a minute because we'll have some more exports here going out pretty soon. Let's keep 1,000 furniture before they start pulling it. More clothes, mushrooms, fish, and meat. We want to eat more. But they're actually not too bad. There we go. Now the meat will start kicking in. Now these guys are working. These give you a nice steady supply of meat, basically, which will help. You should start to see that come in here now. A little bit. Okay. There, that's estimating 650 of a harvest. That's fine. These guys, okay. Why is there unavailable livestock? Oh, because we already put them all in here. So those hold 67. Okay. Let's go ahead and see about getting some livestock from our friends over here somewhere. How about you? We got enough for that. Sure, you can have 18 herbs along with the 4,800. I'm all down with that. Look at that. 100%, 100%. I'm all for it. 23 workers we don't really have, but we'll get them soon enough. We'll get them started on working on that. I just want these guys to start growing up. We want to build something similar to this over there too. We got 30 houses extra, basically, which means we're gonna want more housing here somewhere, I guess, huh? Do that. Make sure that that didn't... Oh, this is going to block the door. That's fine. We can get rid of you. Bye-bye, bench. It's nice knowing you. janitorial look in here. Struggling a little bit, it looks like, huh? We'll probably want another one of those up there. Maybe up here. Let's just get this road put in like that. Okay. We're going to want ore mines on that, so we don't want to cover up too much of that. A little bit is okay. And we're getting all these houses in. That'll be fine. Just kind of road this up a bit. Oh, I didn't quite get the spacing right, but it's fine. Torch coverage is fairly decent, not too bad. We could probably put one over here. Here, put a couple there. One by either side of the hunters there. Plus fish should just be barely doing more than that. We've got 2 fisheries that still aren't done yet, though. And I know that if you go in here, this is like super worth it. Yeah, you get like a 50% bonus for the first like 2. Next one's 5 points though, but the first one's 1 point. Definitely worth it. If we get a few more employees, we can do that. And then roads and stuff we'll get into at some point. I think we're okay at 23 there. Let's see. 477 out of 462. We got 2 more animals put in there. That should be fine. I remember how it works when you're digging into mountains for the houses and stuff, that they're all finely insulated in the mountain, or how it works. We'll see. 85%. So do you not dig into the mountain with them? Just because this one's not done. Well, they're all done. Those have no insulation though. Okay, why not? Okay, use mountain-specific tools for this. I have no idea what mountain-specific tools are. Let's look. Oh. Did you do it like this, I guess? Since we kind of hollowed out the mountain. Alright, let's see how that goes. Alright, we got another hunter done, and an ox pasture done. That's full of animals. You should start seeing some come into this one afterwards soon. Once these grow up, they'll take a minute. Okay. Yes. Okay, that's correct. Okay. So we have to replace where we dug out if we want to build in there. Good to know. That hunter buff should help here. Up to 16. Yeah, they're definitely struggling a bit. Let's get another janitor in here. Janitorial boy. Maybe down here by the bathroom. Large caravan of migrants camped nearby. They seem friendly enough and even share their food. Perhaps some of them might be... so you get less hunger, more happiness, and more immigration. Nice. That's a nice event. Alright. A janitor is done. He's got all his stuff coming in. We get any mushrooms yet? Slowly. Gonna take a year or two probably for that to pan out. These are all still cubs, aren't they? Or are they? Yeah, cub. Okay. I want to do like another thing like this in here for weaving, I guess, for clothes weaving. Let's see. Probably should make a laboratory first, though. We've got people here that are okay. How are the wells looking? Usually those are the first things that see needed services, right? Oh, you see I have to place a couple extra of those. Do that. Make a little thing for him there. There we go. Get them a little spot where they can do their stuff here. Actually, let's move you over one. Make you a bit bigger. We can move this too. Like that. And since we're here, why not put in a few benches as well? Yeah. I like that kind of a little cap for their little housing block here. Alright, we are just about out of workers. What else do we want to get? We want to get proper burial, I'm thinking. And posh relief into down to medicine eventually. Where is... We can do basic weaving and then probably produce clothes out of it too. We'll want to get masonry because we're going to start a stone mine soon enough, and maybe a smithy. Let's see. Where is our refining techs here? So you need coal and ore. I don't think we have any coal right here, though. It's all over here, isn't it? Yeah. So that's a bit of a stretch. Have tons of ore here, but no coal for it. More down here. There's some there. Do we have any more coal, or is it just the one? Well, that's kind of a bummer. I mean, that is a lot of coal. That is a whole hell of a lot of coal. And then we got a whole hell of a lot of gems and a whole hell of a lot of stone. What's this here? More coal. And then Scythalon and more gems. Okay, so we got lots of stuff over there. That'd be a good place to get working on. Clay is down there. We get in pottery. There's a bunch of stone down here. Not sure which one we'll want to go for first. Anyways, back to this part though. I have one for a weaver yet, do I? Alright. Let's go and work on that then. Just a little too small, huh? Let's pull it out one more. Smallest loom, we aren't going to fit another one of them in there at all. Okay, I think I'm okay with it. Like that. Except we want to switch this and this, right? So if we do it this way, we get 21 employees. What about if we go... 27? I think I like that better. And then we can put in the auxiliary. A little tiny one right here. Is that enough? Yes, it is. Okay. Put that there. And then we can make a, well, I don't think we need them to cross over in between them. So that'll be fine. They can have a warehouse in here or something between them. Yeah, I think we'll just keep that for now. I did put storage in there. What are you talking about? Maybe I did. Okay. Never mind. So get rid of that. Put storage in. Want storage on this end by the thing. "24 employees. Make these any bigger. On this side, we need one more space like that. I'd gotta be shitting me. It's too big by one spot. Pull that one out. And of course, you're gonna say that's cutting something off, because why wouldn't you? If we did that. Oh, you're cutting off that there, okay. We do that with them then? Yeah, that'll work. Do this and make you one bigger. Still 21. That's what I'd like to do. Just doesn't quite get there, though. Well, if we put in the door here, though. Oh, that's just because it can get to that one area. Okay. So that's 9. Yeah, I think this is actually more efficient, isn't it? Okay, that gets you to 100. No storage room, though. Ah, super frustrating. Alright. We're going to bring it out one more here. Storage, auxiliaries all along this wall. Basically runs into the same problem. I think I'm okay with that. I might work on the design a little bit later, but that's okay for now. And we need to dig out over here a bit. Something like that. That'll work. Doors for it, you need one there and one there. Your insulation's a little low with that though, so let's take out that one maybe. That one. Which means you might want to work on that, having a better pass-through zone, huh? These not having, like, randomly not having certain sizes is kind of annoying. Anyways, so that's 24 people in there. That should be fine. Oops, we forgot the doors. There we go. Crates and everything are there. Did we put a door in the end? Yes, we did. Okay. Now that'll make it so we can get a weaver here. We'll store the product in the top here, I guess. And the supply up here. Once it's done. Mushroom harvest should be coming in. It is. We've got 7. Those look okay. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. We are running a bit low on wood though. Well, you'll just let them get over there and fell those trees eventually, I guess. We got a bit more up here. And we may be doing some wood importing off the map, I think, is probably what's going to end up happening. Alright, food days went up to 13 once the mushroom harvest finally came in. Alright, 38, 50 fish, 51 meat. Yeah, we're making quite a bit now. We're about 90 between the fish and meat. Another 40 on the mushrooms, so yeah. Just the 129. We have 3750 consumption, so that looks all good. Lots of housing. Health looks fine. Have a well done there and a hearth done there. Great. These aren't even loaded at all. Should be just fine. How's janitorial now that we put in the second one? Is it looking a little better? They're both 88%, so... I think they'll catch up. Alright, let's look at what we want to do next. We want to get the weavers in here, making the cloth. And then I was thinking we could either... What we could do is just have a tailor attached right to it too. Alright. This tailor? Yeah. That would work. Could even extend it a little tiny bit. Let's see how that works. Extend it out to there. This needs to be a not door. That's a door. This doesn't need to be a door. Oh, whoops. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Maybe you should do that instead. Oh well. Yes, Taylor's fine to be done right. Nope, you're not digging that out. Okay. Rid of that. Got that door there. We want another one back here. Well, we could take this guy as a auxiliary. We could shove these guys in one more. I think we need to just put an aux here though, don't we? Workbench there. Can we get one auxiliary somewhere? Down here? Hey, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Oh. No storage. What? What do I do with the storage? Fine. Looks like I have 0.06. That's not going to be enough. Yeah, frustrating. No places to put it. Fine, we will take out one workbench. Unless we can do that. Nope, still leaves us some. Whatever, that's fine. We'll call that good. So that gets us Taylor in there. What are you waiting on? Wood. Well, the jobs are here, guys. Come get them. Don't have many odd jobbers, I think now is the problem. So we seem to be doing okay. Let's grab another like 25 or 50 people. And we'll see where that goes. How much does that bring health down to? Okay. 10 knowledge, 30 innovation, and we get army stuff. Okay. Brings our consumption to 50. Plenty of production to counter that. Lots of food days, so that's all good. We're going to have another, 23 people come in here. This one was like 22, 40. So we're going to run out of odd jobbers again real quick. Let them cut all this down. We need the wood pretty badly. There you go. Have fun, boys. Take out the forest. Housing's fine. What I want to do is keep an eye on this one here as well as I wanted to look at. So we're still at 2.49 at 200. Okay. And with that extra science we got, we'll want masonry eventually, but not right this second. Same as a smithy. I don't think we need them right now. We're okay on hunting. Gems and Sithlon, no. Libraries, I think we can wait on a bit. Sculpting wouldn't be too bad. Get us some extra stuff there. Not worried about any of the Empire stuff this second. Let's actually grab the laboratory, I think, so that we can get into healthcare sooner rather than later and not get burnt by it. We'll grab burial as well, and then... Probably just sit on the rest for now, maybe. I mean, we could start making spears and stuff with our carpenters, but we'll wait on that. Alright, this is done. Let's pop an upgrade on that. Yeah, I know we're struggling for wood right now, but that's okay. I want you to be... fabric, maybe? Let's see. Yeah, so we want to store... where's this stuff? Fiber. We'll go about 8 of fiber. 8 of fabric. And 8 of clothing, right? There we go. Or 7, I guess. That takes care of that. And then we can have clothing here finally then. They'll start selling that. 24 people. You should be at 15, I believe. You should be at 15 as well. We probably don't need 33 of you to make 135 clothes though. Let's go and bring that down to about maybe 15 for now? How much is that going to make? Probably enough. Yeah, I'm okay with 61 clothes for now. We'll worry about getting the recipes right here in a minute. You can make 48 fabric, 48.35 of this. We don't make anywhere near that much. If we look, we only make like 4 in our pastures right now. Neither of them's at full capacity yet, though. So that's kind of the thing. We have to wait for these guys to grow up. So before we worry about that, we will bring this down a bunch, though. Let's get it to about 10 in there. This guy, let's, how much leather do we have? Where were we pulling all the damn leather from anyways? I don't remember. Oh, Hunters, was it? Yeah. I have no idea. Where were we getting leather from? I think that's just what we slaughtered originally, wasn't it? Okay. We probably don't want to use that all up all the time, but we'll let them go with the fabric to cloth. Okay. Yeah, I know you're gonna have unavailable crap for a while. You're just gonna have to deal with it. We can go ahead and pause it for a minute. Actually, let's let it go with this one for a while. We'll let it burn up whatever leather we have. No idea how many this is gonna make is the problem. This fishery still isn't done. We just need to let them cut trees for a while. Damn. They'd be struggling out here. Get some free leather out of that. So that's bringing it down to just over 1 now. Oh, we're at 5.4. Population and climate is helping us. Wells are helping us. Laboratories are helping us. Okay. I don't want this thing to get done. First crime has been committed. I'm not too worried about it. All right. The warehouse is done. We already set that up. Taylor is done. Probably out of stuff now, isn't it? Yep. We have a weaver that's done and a fishery finally got done. Okay. Okay, are we fully grown now? Yes. So everybody's grown up now. I want to just see what this number comes out to. 477. And it's still at like 1757. Probably pull like 2 people out of there. That should be good. Almost got this built finally. Thank you. Now we can get some people in here. Okay. You needed 19. Let's go with 19 here and see how that goes. Should be good. What is your 70? 67? Let's put 1 more person in here then. Okay. We have quite a bit of clothes now. That's good. Making a decent amount of fabric. I think we burnt through all that leather, so let's change you back to using fabric for those. then we can maybe give some to people so we aren't like, you know, totally killing them. Let's get these activated here. I think we'll go over here. I want to put like a hauler in front of it here somewhere maybe. We'll put an export depot here just to sell the crap off right now. Maybe right there. Come on. No. Control, there we go. Couple of them. There we go. They can sell any extra clothing and then maybe extra livestock here as well that we end up with. That should be fairly profitable, right? I'm still not sure if I'm doing logistics even close to right in this yet, but it's getting better. Wrapping my head around it a bit. Alright, so we need a few more workers. Health is looking pretty good at 2. Does say we need more laboratory. Well, if we put it like there, what's that look like? Oh, never mind. Oh, go away. Get out of here. I forgot to toggle on the build a wall around it button. Give them another bathroom there. Actually, let's put it a little further out. Let's maybe go up here. Probably a better spot for it. A little closer up to these guys. I don't have any housing up there. We'll go with like here. Think you're gonna get much by adding one more space. We'll leave it. How's janitorial looking now? You guys getting out here finally? Kinda, not really. Okay. Well, looks like we need one more out this way then, huh? Janitory. Right down here would be better. A bit more closer to these warehouses, and we can get into the down to stuff down here maybe. That fishing area. It's not, I mean, it's a little close to that, but not too terrible. Yeah, I think I'd survive with that. Oh, never mind. No, I can't. I thought there was something there that I was forgetting. Okay, how much of this have we covered here? Oh, not too bad. Just a little bit. But we are going to get rid of that then. Yeah, I know. We're going to fire everybody. So we need to go down to right here. Okay. That way. We were one too big, but that's okay. We can just put this here. My god, clay pits have the hugest storages. Right there would be okay. Just won't build that yet, but now I know where to put it. Weekdays are fine. Health is looking okay. We're still a little short on jobs, which isn't too good. These guys need to be like 19 because they are food and production as well, which means where are we losing workforce at then? Let's see, where do we pull from first? Looks like at this point we're pulling them out of production. Which will be converted to research once we get there. Are still being constructed. We still got 100 houses. Let's go and throw in another 50 peeps. Okay. All right, this one's gonna do clothing here. Yeah, we'll let it get that much. And for full-on livestock, we'll sell that too. That seems to be pretty good. Probably should do that one with one of these since we're pulling it all the way down here, but we'll leave it there for now. All right. Well, I think that's a pretty good start to the Dondorians for one night. I gotta get because I gotta get up early in the morning, go do some medical appointments. Always fun. As usual, though, I'd like to thank everybody for watching, though, and we will see y'all next time. Have a good night.